Hey everybody. All right, bubble mixers in single digits. All right, let's get you guys put together for our first action here. I got a Topps Chrome box. Topps Chrome Blaster will ward out a spot in the opening day mixer. Still plugging away at that one. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, just waiting for you guys to get in the room here. We'll get this break going in a couple minutes. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to do. Oops. There it goes. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Shrants? You can't seem to get anything from Topps. As far as like trying to buy something on their site, you mean? Hey guys, just a heads up. I did do another round of price cuts on selected teams on Topps 3 basketball. Down to 6 teams left. Somebody picked up the Mavericks overnight. Looks like 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball is pre-ordering here tomorrow. Cosmic Chrome Basketball is on the horizon. Nice. All right. Yeah, the Topps Chrome Black looks pretty nice this year. Images I'm seeing. They're doing a Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary? I don't even think they did Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary the previous year, did they not? I kind of remember they did 21, 22, 23. I think they skipped 24. Yeah, because I don't remember them doing one off the 55 design. That 54 design was the last year that they did. All right, let me get your names into. I got your names in the randomizer. I get your teams in here. We'll get going with this box. I wonder why they would skip 24 and then just bring it back to 25. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. All right, let's get started with this box. Let's award out an opening day mixer here. Who knows? All right, let's get it. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters. Here's this Random Teams Box Break 85. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. One lucky participant in this break is going to win themselves entry into our big opening day mixer at 23 boxer. If you missed out on Box 85, Box 86 is available in the store now. We'll keep running these Topps Chrome Blasters for you guys until we can get that opening day mixer running. Now at 19 spots. All right. I believe we're awarding out our... Hold on. We're awarding out our 7th spot to this break through these blasters. Yeah, hold on a second. I just need to make sure I got the spotted portion in my list for it. That's better. Okay. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your team's drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the opening day mixer spot. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. All right, Alex at the bottom, Sly R at the top. 2 clicks. Here we go. Once, twice. Scott Yearsley at the top, Sharonsi at the bottom. One thing that's nice about, well, at least definitely for the first 3 years of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, is that the autograph checklists are extremely robust. I think the first year of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, I think the autograph list was like 170 names deep. All right. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Brewers top, Blue Jays bottom. All right, Alex, Cardinals, B-Mal, Pirates, B-Mark, Reds, Tigers, Orioles. B-Money, Nationals, Grant, Cubs, Giants, Jack Fitzwater, Rays, Twins, Yankees, Astros, Royals, Marlins, and Mets. Jacob, Red Sox, Rangers, Mariners, White Sox, Rockies. Mark Schwartz, Phillies. Schwancy, Diamondbacks, Braves, Padres, Blue Jays. Scott Yearsley, Brewers, Sly R, Athletics, Dodgers, Guardians, Angels. Yeah, last 2 times that we did draw for the spot landed on Reds, huh? All right. Bryce Harper, power players. Yeah, it's been a while since we popped an autograph out of these. All right. Wasn't much going on in the blaster. Most important part about this break, though, of course, is to draw for your opening day spot. All right. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the participant whose team sits at the top of the list for this break wins the opening day extra spot. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. That can't happen. Red 3 times in a row. And we've rolled the dice different amounts for each of the last 3 breaks. And yet the Reds still keep popping up at the top. B-Mark gets this one this time. Out of our 7 winners, we've had 6 different winners so far. That's wild. That is wild. What are the odds of that happening? I need some mathematician to come in. Zach, you're a mathematician. Come in on this one. Let's see, 30. Let's see, 30 cubed. 30, odds to what? 29 to 1. So 1 in 30. So 3,900. 1 in 27,000. Whatever it is, that we would get the same team 3 times in a row on a draw, despite the fact that we had different rolls each time. Well, B-Mark gets it. I'll do it for the box. Box 86 is available in the store now. Thank you for watching and joining in on this box. Congrats to B Mark on the W. And until next one. No, it wasn't the last 3 boxes we did. Boxes 83, 84, and 85 all in on Reds. Oh, that's right. Okay. You're right. You're right. Right? No kidding. Excuse me. Another spot closer in the Bowman mixer. Now at 8. We're at 6 spots on the football mixer. Both of those Sunday mixers have a side action box available in the store. We got another team gone on draft. If we can get that draft case down to 7 or 8 teams, I might be able to offer up another price slash. Diamondbacks are gone. When did Chad just post this? Hey guys, just a heads up. I believe Chad jumped on the computer and posted a PYT case. Either I didn't notice it or it just posted. Regular Topps Chrome Baseball Delight. 6-box PYT is up. Yeah, he just posted it literally 15 minutes ago, thereabouts. Okay. Yep. All right, what's next? The light box? Okay. right, we'll get this one going here in a moment. Ah, Sproat's pitching today. Nice. Do. What the hell? Copy. Answer copy. There we go. Let's see, we're down to 7 spots on Pop Century half case number 4. Okay, let's award out a few Sunday mixer spots here. Okay, so here we go. All right, everybody. 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light is here. This is Ram Team's Box Break 212. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 3 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. And once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box to show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks. We will be awarding out 3 spots. It's today's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break number 282. All right. Here we go, everybody. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. All right, Grant at the bottom, Sack at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Jackal's top, Shelby bottom. Angel's top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Twins top, Marlins bottom. All right. Excuse me. B-Mark, Rangers, Brewers. Bookie, White Sox. eBay Fantasy, Blue Jays. Grant, Reds, Guardians. Hugo, Rockies. Jackals, Twins. Jacob, Rays, Braves, Dodgers, Mariners, Athletics. Jeff M.U., Astros. Josh Taylor, Padres. Justin Sesmat, Cubs. Mark Schwartz, Pirates. Mark Seal Painting, Yankees. Mike O.C., Tigers, Mets. Moon Kim, Phillies. Sack, Giants. Scott Portman, Nationals. Scott Earsley, Angels. Shelby, Orioles and Marlins. Sly R, Royals. T.G. White, Chelms, Red Sox. Timmy Mine, Cardinals and Diamondbacks. For the Diamondbacks, Nate Savino, first Bowman, black and white. I don't know. I really don't know on that one. Hey, got a Miz refractor. Nice. Drew Thorpe, first Bowman, black and white. Sky Blue Paper to 499, Carson Milbrandt. Brewers, B. Mark. Adam Azur, Padres. Josh Taylor, 50 on the black and white. The Blue Jays, Josh Kasevich. All right, got a Miz refractor, black and white first Bowman's, Nate Savino, Drew Thorpe, Adam Azur, Josh Kasevich, Carson Milbrandt was your numbered card to 499. All right, back to the randomizer. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. I have to click 3 owners in the first 3 teams on the list. Winner wins it today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Rangers, Guardians, and Mariners. Rangers, B. Mark. What the hell is B. Mark's name? There it is. Guardians, Grant. And the Mariners, Jacob. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do it for Box 212. Box 213 is available in the store now. There's just a few spots left in the store to be bought outright on the Bowman Mixer as well. Looking to get that going early in the day for you today. All right, thank you guys for watching and joining in. Congrats to our winners, and until next one. Goes. So what next go off my sheet? Excuse me. All right, Bowman Mixers at 6. Light box here is at 27. Okay. All right, we'll get box 9 going here in a moment as wild card. Yeah, Sprout's a little bit, what's the word? A little bit off right now. Walked his first 2 guys. Down to 5 spots on the 7 studs box. They'll award out a couple of National Treasure spots. All right. Well, there we go. All right, guys. 2024 Wildcard 5-card draw stack deck is here. This is Random Players Box 9. We'll be awarding out 4 spots in today's Sunday NFL Football Mixer break on this box break. 36 spots in a break. Each spot in a break gets you 3 players randomly assigned. One of those players is a free roll spot. If you hit the free roll spot, you'll get your buy-in back in store credit, which was what, $16. And let's see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. All right, sack at the bottom. Jacob rounds out the field of 36. Your names are in here 3 times each. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Sack at the top. William Hunt at the bottom. Free roll spot at the bottom. At the top is Aaron Nolan. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boo Carter top. Eli Manning bottom. Man, Sproat's just giving up that ass. He's giving up 4 runs without recording it out. His ERA right now is infinity. All right, Benjamin Johnson to Ed Petty. Let's see, Perlowitz to Marcel Painting. All right, Matt Good to William Hunt. Started William Hunt. Where's Doug right now? I need to thank him for giving us Brandon Sproat. And the rest of William Hunt right there. Of course, I forgot to re-alphabetize this here. That's better. Free roll spot went to Ed Petty, so he'll get his buyback in the store credit. He still has a shot at getting his Sunday Mixer spot, too. All right, let's see. We got a 3, a 1, a 1, a 4, and another 3. So 2 ones in this one. All right, number to 4. DJ Giddens, 3 of 4. Sack. Three. Johnny Football. 2 of 3. Sack. Number 3. Jatavian Sanders. Mark Seal painting. First 101. Honor Castemi. Matt Good. And second 101. Ty Simpson. Potential first round pick. Johnny Wen. Okay. All right. Back to the randomizer. All right, guys. We'll do 3 more clicks. After click 3, we'll take the owners and the first 4 players on the list. Those participants will win their way into the Sunday football mixer. Just make sure I got your spots portion here on my list. There it goes. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's see. Taj Brooks, Riley Leonard, Travis Hunter, Peyton Manning. Let's see. Taj Brooks is Scott Yearsley. Where's Scotty at? There's Scotty. Let's see who else. Riley Leonard. B Money. B Money. Just B Money. Travis Hunter, William Hunt. And Peyton Manning sack. All right, I'll do it for Wildcard, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, guys, always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our participants winning their way into the Sunday Mixer. And congrats to our participants getting a card as well. All right, until next one. Oh, that was a nightmare inning for the Brewers. After 4 batters, Brandon Sproat's ERA was infinity. I'm getting crap from my boy because he started Sproat on his fantasy today. Like it's my fault. Like I personally called up manager Grandpa and said, hey, sit everybody today. Wait. Topps Chrome Blasters at 22. Where is that Topps Chrome Blaster? Oh, I put the quantity on the wrong one there. Let's try this again. Take 2. Bowman Draft Light is at 18. There it is. Yep, yeah, that's where the Boo Birds are coming in. Boo Birds starting a course with Sack. All right, 2-box breaks will be pulling from a separate case from what we've been doing for the 5-box breaks. 5 boxes. Where did I put those 5 boxes? Oh yeah, they're right there on the shelf. Okay. Oh, good. All right, cool. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. Have fun. Nothing I like more than Bryce Terrain swinging twice on ball 4 and then grounding out to the pitcher. Suck. Send. All right. Oh, shoot, Ed, I forgot to put your store credit back in here. Hang on. Yeah, make sure I compensate you for your free roll that you got at least. Yeah, 16. All right, I put that store credit in there for you. Just go ahead and pick up another spot. Free roll basically gives you another chance there. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Pop Century Metal 2-box Random Letters Break 6 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll be picking here from a fresh case. The 2-box breaks will be picked from a separate case from the 5-box breaks that we've been running. So, hence the reason why we have a fresh case on the table here. Alright, well, number the boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 5, and 6 to 10. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' letters and boxes. Letters that you are assigned pertain to the first letter of the subject's first name as it appears on the card. Here we go. Alright, 3 clicks. Alright, Nick, you at the bottom, Sean Ray at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Matt Snyder top, Donald Brown bottom. Yeah, you got 2 of them back. Alright, letters. A up top, you and all others bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, letter T at the top, letter S at the bottom. All right. Jacob A, Schranzi B, JB C, Brett Gibbs D, Donald Brown E, Sean Ray G, Sato H, Jacob JA to Joe, eBay Fantasy Joey to JU, JB K, Nick U L, MA to ME, Brett Gibbs MI to MU, Nick U N, Matt Snyder P, Delay R, Donald Brown S, Matt Snyder T, DNH Martin U, and all others. And top 2 boxes on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, boxes 1 and 2. Alright, so top 2 on the left. All right, first pre-production proof. Sean Young. Donald Brown. Second proof. Jeremy Renner. Jacob. Autographed hits. First up, Leslie Jordan. Nick U, letter L. Number to 15. Roger L. Jackson. Ghostface. Letter R, delay. Number to 15. Spike Lee. Green Crystal Auto, Do the Right Thing. Letter S, Donald Brown. Serial number 203. And David Cornsweat. Or Cornsweat? Cornsweat? I don't know how that's properly supposed to be said. Brett Gibbs gets it, though. Number 7. All right. First proof in box 2, Tori Spelling. Letter T, Matt Snyder. Chris Ashworth. Proof. Letter C, JB. Amy Yazbek. Jacob. And that was number to 15. I got a lava here, Chanel West Coast. Letter C, JB. That's a 101. Jennifer Carpenter. J.E. Jacob. Purple Lava. 101. And last time of the break is going to be drawn out. We got a Mystery Pearl Redemption. All right. All right, let's go back to your list of letters here. We'll do 3 clicks. After click 3, the participant's letters at the top of the list wins the redemption. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Letter A belongs to Jacob. All right, guys, and I got a recap here for you. 2026 League Pop Century Metal 2-box Round Litters Break 6. Here's what we pulled out of here. Your proofs, Sean Young, Jeremy Renner, Tori Spelling, Chris Ashworth. Numbered to 15, Amy Yazbek, Leslie Jordan, Roger L. Jackson. Number 7, David Cornsweat. Number 3, Spike Lee. A couple of 101s here, Chanel West Coast, Jennifer Carpenter. And then we found a Mystery Pearl Redemption, which went to Jacob. All right, that's the box. That's 2 boxes. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. did I forget to post the 5 card? I guess I did. Murakami just hit one to the moon. Up. Warning track power. Oh no, it did go over. Damn. Thought Frelick had it. Slider didn't slide. All right, so Sunny mixers at 4, the football mixers at 6. Went right off top of his glove. Down to 6 spots on Pop Century Half Case 4. Down to 12 spots on the Bowman Draft Light Box. Wildcard 5 card drawer is down 21, which is wearing out 4 spots of the football mixer. Oh, I need to get this done. All right, guys. What do you want to fill up next? Pop Century half cases down 6 spots. We're at 6 teams left on top street. We did another price cut on selected teams earlier today. The Mavericks have been picked up. There's another run. Yeah, and Sprode is getting lit up, man, like a Christmas tree. It's giving up more runs than he's gotten outs. All right, guys, what we doing next? We're doing that half case of pop. We're going to do a blaster or a side action break for a Sunday break. Wildcard 7 studs is at 4. That's warning out 2 NT spots. Oh, Jefferson Corio should have a debut patch on right now. Where's that debut patch on his sleeve? Oh, it was probably underneath his, no. There it is. Underneath the patch on the right sleeve. The Bowman Mixer's at 3. The light box is at 5. Maybe that light box is what's going to get going next. Ralston has 16 spots in the next wild card 5-card draw. I don't know if I'd want to be with Daniel Night and Day, though. Wait, the White Sox challenged a ball that was 1.8 inches off the plate. That's a really smart challenge there, Chicago. Have I seen your basement? Oh yeah, I forgot in Canada they have basements, huh? You don't have to worry about earthquakes. I guess the only place in Canada you really have to worry about earthquakes is maybe probably Western Canada, like Vancouver. I'm pretty sure it's the same fault line that goes all the way down the thing there. All right, there's 5 spots left in this light box. It's going to award out 3 more spots in today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Oh, really? Okay. 2.3 is, you know, if you're somebody that doesn't live in earthquake country like I do, you can feel a 2.3, I guess. Yeah, I always joke that the earthquake's got to be at least a 5 for me to get up out of bed. If it's an earthquake that's happening while I'm asleep. There's 2 spots left in the Bowman Mixer. Still 5 spots left at the light box on the table. Monsters. Whew. All right, guys. Still a 5 on the light box. Let's get this one going. We can get 3 more spots word out in Sunday Bowman Mixer, and then we got just 2 more spots to sell after that to get it rolling. All right, down to 3 spots on the light box and 1 spot on the Bowman Mixer. Spro just gave up another jack. My God. Get him out of there. All right. Still 3 spots left on the light box. All right, 2 left on the light box. Let's get it. The Topps Chrome Delight PYT case that was posted by Chad earlier today. Is that 25? All right, just waiting for those last 2 light spots to sell. Three more spots in the Sunday mixer, and that Sunday mixer is just about sold out as well. All right, let's do the light box. So just to let you guys know, this is my last light box of the case, which means I should be out of light unless Chad digs up or manufactures or wills another case of Bowman Draft Light out to me. In which case, next week we'll go back to Bowman Blasters as side action. All right, guys, we'll get this one going here in just a moment. Wild card, 5-card draws at 11. Just gotta get your team names in here. We'll begin. There they are. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. All right, everybody. 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light box number 213 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll be awarding out 3 more spots to today's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer break. And this will be our last light box because we got just 1 spot left in the store, and because this is legitimately my last light box. I've said that 100 times before, but it is the last time. It is the last box of my case. All right. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the spots in the Bowman Mixer. All right, good luck. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. Josh Taylor 50 bottom, B mark at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, B mark top, Josh Taylor 50 bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue Jays top, Angels bottom. All right, BD Soccer, Royals, BH Ruska, Astros, Athletics, and Twins, Billy B, Yankees, Marlins, B-Mal, Braves, B Mark, Blue Jays, Padres, Che Weck, Guardians, E. Dirksman, Phillies, Giants, Rockies, Brewers, Rangers, Jacob, Cardinals, Dodgers, Diamondbacks, Rays, Tigers, J. Kane, Cubs, John Mulder, Mariners, Joseph Monaco, Reds, Red Sox, Pirates, Orioles, Josh Taylor, Angels, Mark Schwartz, White Sox, Ricky Appleton, Mets, Susie Papa, Nationals. All right. That Gavin Cross, I think, is a photo variation. Yeah, it sure is. For the Royals, one of BD Soccer. Samuel Munoz to 250 for the Dodgers. Purple refractor. Jacob. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Ring. Andrew Pintar, first Bowman, Diamondbacks. Okay. And one black and white first Bowman, Andrew Pintar. Found a mood ring of Brooks Lee. Gavin Cross photo variation. Samuel Munoz to 250. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list are going to win their way into the Sunday Bowman Mixer, which theory should be coming up next. We were down to 1 spot on it. I'm not sure if the last spot's been purchased yet or not. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Marlins, Red Sox, and Pirates. Marlins, Billy B. Red Sox, Joseph Monaco. The Pirates, also Joseph Monaco. You lucky dog. Picking up a pair there. There it goes. All right, you're juiced in. That's going to do it for Box Break 213. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. There it goes. All right, it is sold out. All right, we're going to run that Sunday Bowman Mixer for you next. The football mixer, by the way, is down just 5 spots. And we're down to 10 spots on the 5-card draw box. Yeah, it sure feels that way, huh? All right. I'll be right back, guys. I got to gather up your boxes for the mixer. Man, this mixer feels feels a lot smaller than before, but it was just, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 7, 10, 13, 19 autos. After laying this stuff out on the table, now I just double checking to make sure I have all the boxes according to the listing. See, hobby, Asia, hobby, best. Oh, I forgot about. Oh, I missed a box. Bowman's best. All right, that would help. Let me go get it. I knew we got some in. I just didn't see when I was writing down all the boxes. I didn't realize that it was on the list. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, it feels like full break. All right. Single digits on that wild card 5-card draw. Let me get your names here for a second. Bowman Mixer. Good. Set. Okay. card's good. Oh, I gotta bump that bounty. Bumping the Superfractor bounty would be of some help. Alright, Super's at 1,300. Here we go. All right, everybody. Sunday special Bowman Variety Baseball Mixer Break 282 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got a much different mixer than last week. I knew we had a few boxes that were, we had our last ones going, so there's been some changes, and an addition, at least one addition. What we got this time around, 2021 Bowman Hobby, 2021 Bowman Draft Asia making its return. 2022 Bowman Hobby, 2023 Bowman's Best making its return for a one-time visit. 2024 Bowman Draft, and then 2025 boxes Bowman Delight, Bowman Chrome Delight, Bowman Draft Hobby, Bowman's Best Hobby. All right. All 30 teams are in. The base cards from Bowman and Bowman Draft do not ship. Everything else ships to your respective teams. That includes all base chrome, numbered paper, refractors, and of course your autographed hits. All right, and let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 23 autos this time around. All right, let's do a roll, see how many times we'll randomize a list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. All right, Joseph Monaco at the bottom, Bulbous Ruin at the top. There were 21 spots that were purchased in the store. 3 spots were awarded out in yesterday's Mega Filler. A total of 6 spots were awarded out in the 2 Bowman Draft Light boxes we ran for you guys' side action this morning. All right. 5 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Jacob top, Frank bottom. All right, Yankees bottom, Angels top, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Padres top, Mets bottom. All right, Billy B Dodgers, B Mark Mariners, Bulbous Ruin Cardinals, Chatabini Rangers, Christopher Gwynn Braves, DNH Martin Royals, Frank Pirates, White Sox and Mets, Grandma G Astros, Grant Giants, Jacob Padres Yankees, JT Diamondbacks, JB Guardians, J Kane Marlins, Joe Callahan Tigers Twins, Joseph Monaco Rockies Red Sox Orioles, Jay Wart Rays, Mike O.C. Phillies, Moon Kim Cubs, Pavezic 82 Nationals and Reds, Shrancy Brewers, Greg Athletics, Sly R Blue Jays, Teddy Angels. All right, those be your squads. Good luck. Okay. Well, our first autograph is going to be a redemption. I know that because it's sticking out. The redemption, I'm not sure will be good. Garrett Mitchell, Chrome Prospect Auto. Yeah, actually, his first Prospect Auto was 2020 draft. Brewers, Schranzi. Like I said, it's possible they could still have the card, but I can't make any guarantees for you. Do have an orange refractor behind that. All right. For the Angels, Jordan Adams, number 25. Angels going to Teddy. Just to let you guys know, our last couple of weeks that we've been doing our Sunday Bowman Mixer, as far as the cards that have been loading to our haystacks, are basically autographed hits and anything numbered to 50 or less. So if it's numbered to 50 or less, it's going to be posted on the haystack. Any other regular numbered cards will be sleeved and top loaded for you, but won't be part of the haystack. Blue to 150, Christian Javier, blue paper. Grandma G with the Astros. Number to 150, Talent Pipeline Yankees, Peraza, Stefan, and Alvarez. Jacob had those Yankees. $3.99 Trevor Larnach, neon green. Joe Callahan with the Twins. All right, 21 Bone Draft Asia. For the Brewers, Alex Binelas, autograph for Schranzi. Colton Cowser, sky blue paper to $4.99. Joseph Orioles. All right, 22 Bowman Hobby. All right, here we go. 22 hobby. Got an orange auto, guys. Hoswell Garcia, Phillies, number to 25. Phillies for Michael C55. So, seeing a couple orange cards early. A non-auto and 21 hobby, and then a auto at 22 hobby. Ceddanne Raphael, blue paper to 150 for the Red Sox. Not too shabby. Red Sox Joseph. Elvis Martinez, Blue Jays to 150, Hi-Fi Futures. Blue Jays, Sly R. Blue Shimmer to 150, Dario Lorenzo, Astros, Grandma G. Purple paper to 250, John Carlos Stanton, Yankees, Jacob. All right, 23 Bowman's Best. Yeah, there we go. Gunner rookie. I got a Paul Skeens mini diamond to $2.99 for the Pirates for Frank. And I got a blue refractor to 150 Emmanuel Bonilla for the Blue Jays for Slyar. 17 to 150. For the Rockies, Jordan Beck auto. Rockies for Joseph. Number to 99, Bryce Harper, green refractor, Phillies for Mike OC55. Printing plate auto. For the Giants, Patrick Bailey. Grant's got the Giants. Gleater Figueroa for the Rangers. Base autograph, Chad Beanie. Number to 150, Mike Trout, blue refractor, Angels for Teddy. And also for Teddy, I got a Shohei refractor for you. All right. 24 draft. Found us a Poyle. A little something extra there. Green paper to 99, Kyle Teal, Red Sox. Joseph. For the Cubbies, Ty Silas auto. Want to milk him? Number to 100, Rodney Green, Athletics. Steel plate refractor. For Greg. For the Angels, Ryan Johnson, number to 250. Purple auto going to Teddy. Christian Moore. Got a speckle out of here, 71. Cal Steven, Blue Jays. Going to Slayer, 79. Kurtz. Bryce Rainier's first is not a first. It's a rather a photo variation. Yes, indeed it is. Tigers for Joe Callahan. Green Refractor 99, Arjun Amala, Blue Jays. Slyar. There's a Plasma Power insert of Nicholas Kurtz. Johnny Farmello, Blue Refractor to 150 Mariners. B-Mark. All right, Poyle. Diamondbacks, Adriel Radney. Tigers, Max Clark. Dodgers, Josué Paula. All right, 2025 Bowman Delight. Roman Anthony insert. Couple of base chromes and a red logo rookie. Number 99, Charles McAdoo, Blue Jays. Slyar. Purple to 250, Javier Mogolin, White Sox. Frank. Blue to 150, Giancarlo Solera, Braves. Christopher Gwynn. Autographed hits based out of Brody Hopkins, Rays. For Jay Wart. Green Lava to 99, Ricardo Yan, Diamondbacks, JT. Refractor to 499 at Shiro Cano Hernandez, Reds, to Pavezic A2. All right. Bowman Chrome Delight. Number to 150, Kyle Tucker, Cubs. And Kim. To 499, Yorvin Murillo, Reds. Vesik 82. Green to 99, Arjun Namala, Blue Jays. Blue Jays for Slayar. Alright. Black Auto to 10 for the Reds. Henry Torres. Reds for Pavesic 82. Very nice. Can't complain about pulling you a Black Auto. Hiverson Lopez Guardians. Going to JB base auto. Orioles Jordan Sanchez. Base autograph for Joseph Monaco. All right, Bowman Draft, Hobby. Got a stack pack. So our 24 draft box had a pearl, and the 25 draft box had a snack. How's that happening, huh? I'll bet you those odds are longer than drawing the Reds 3 times in a row. By the way, guys, we got a full case of Bowman Draft 2025 in store right now. That PYT break last I checked was at 11 teams. Gavin Bean for the Rangers to 125, Aqua Wave. Rangers for Chad Beanie. Number 99, Miguel Sima Jr., Nationals. Pavesic 82, Green Auto. Nice. We found ourselves a stained glass. Jimmy Arnold Athletics. It's kind of a chase here, so I'm going to go ahead and top load it. And I'm probably going to go back and top load that photo variation pulling 24. Brody Brecta, 250 for the Rockies. Joseph Monaco. Excuse me. Michael Oliveto, Tigers, base autograph to Joe Callahan, 13. Number to 499, Josué Briseño, Tigers. Joe Callahan. For the White Sox, Landon Hodge. White Sox, Frank. Still got snack pack to open. Snack pack. All right, Sunflower Seeds, Slade Caldwell, Diamondbacks. JT. Jacob Morrison, Peanuts, Milwaukee Brewers. For Schwanzi. Popcorn, Aaron Walton, Guardians. JB. And a bubblegum auto for the Royals, Justin Lampkin, 205. For DNH Martin. So, fourth auto in that box. Always happy to see extra hits. All right, Bowman's Best. All right, Lorenzo is right at the top. Autograph for the Tigers for Joe Callahan. Blue X-Fractor to 150 Kyle Stowers, Marlins. Liam Doyle, Pixel. Refractor auto, Spencer Schwellenbach, Braves. Very good. Braves for Christopher Gwynn. Purple to 250 Kate Anderson, Mariners. Mark. For the Blue Jays, JoJo Parker auto. Blue Jays for Sly R. Number 99, Green Mini Diamond, Leo DeVries Athletics. Nice color match there for Greg. Jacob Wilson rookie. Rookie refractor rookie. Purple auto 75, Brody Brecht Rockies. For Joseph. Purple Mojo 250 PCA Cubs. Moon Kim. There's a rookie showpieces. Got a rookie number to 350 here as well. One more for Billy B. All right. No super here. That is the end of the break. With the recap forthcoming. All right, and I got a recap ready for you here. Montgomery's orange track power. All right, Sunday special Bowman variety baseball mixer break 282. Here's what we pulled out of here. All right, from 2021 Bowman Hobby, the 399 Trevor Larnach, the 150 Christian Javier, the 150 Yankees Pipeline. From 2021 Bowman Draft Asia, the 499 Colton Cowser, 2022 Bowman Hobby, the 250 Giancarlo Stanton, the 150 Sedan Rafaela, Dario Lorenzo, Orelvis Martinez. 2023 Bowman's Best, Gunner Rookie, Shohei Refractor, Paul Skeens Mini Diamond 299, Mike Trout the 150, Bryce Harper to 99. 2024 Bowman Draft, Nicholas Kurtz Base Chrome and Plasma Power Insert. We had a Pearl Pack, Adriel Radney, Max Clark, and Josué Paula. Number to 150 Johnny Farmello, the 100 Rodney Green, the 99 Kyle Teal, and Arjun Namala. 2025 Bowman Delight, the 250 Javier Mogolin, the 150 Giancarlo Solera, the 99 Charles McAdoo. 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight, the 499 Jervin Murillo, the 150 Kyle Tucker, the 99 Arjun Namala. We had a snack pack in 2025 draft. Jacob Morrison Peanuts, Aaron Walton Popcorn, Slade Caldwell Sunflower Seeds. Also, the 499 Josué Persenio, the 250 Brody Brecht, the 125 Gavin Fiend. 2025 Bowman's Best, Jacob Wilson Rookie, Rookie Refractor Rookie and Showpieces, Rookie Laser to 350. Kate Anderson to 250, PCA to 250, Kyle Stowers to 150, Leo DeVries 99. We found an orange refractor in 2021 Bowman Hobby, Jordan Adams at 25. We also found a photo variation in 2024 draft, Bryce Rainier, and we found a stained glass variation in 2025 draft, Jamie Arnold. Autographed hits, 2021 Bowman Hobby, Garrett Mitchell. 2021 Bowman Draft Asia, Alex Benelis. 2022 Bowman Hobby to Orange Auto to 25 Hosmar Garcia. 2023 Bowman's Best Jordan Beck, Leader Figueroa, blue to 150 Emmanuel Bonilla, 101 printing plate of Patrick Bailey for the Giants. 2024 Bowman Draft, Ty Suthercene, purple to 250 Ryan Johnson, Sparkle 71 Cal Steven. 2025 Bowman Delight, Brody Hopkins, to 499 Achiro Cano Hernandez, and a 99 Ricardo Yan. 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight, Jefferson Lopez, Jordan Sanchez, Black Refractor Auto to 10 of Henry Torres. 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby, Michael Oliveto, Landon Hodge, Green Auto to 99 Miguel Silva Jr. And from the Snack Pack in 2025 Draft, we found a Bubblegum Auto to 5, Justin Lampkin. 2025 Bowman's Best, Theron Lorenzo, JoJo Parker, Refractor Spencer Schwellenbach, purple to 75 Brody Brecht. All right, that's going to be our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards. Congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. About 45 minutes on that one today. All right, let me take a look, see where we stand here with everything else. Thank you, Teddy. All right, we have 2 spots left on our half case breakup Pop Century. Wild card is down to 3. The Sunday football mixer is still at 5. Wild card 5-card draw is sold out. So I can run that one for you guys next. Still have 5 spots left to scoop up there on that football mixer. Yeah, 24. That's right. Okay. Ooh, I'll be right back, guys. right. Alright, guys, still have a couple more things I gotta do before we can start our next break. Oh, and I need to do this. Okay. I think we can now move on to our next one here. Sorry, guys, in a second here. send. All right, guys, we'll get 5-card draw going here in a moment. With just 5 spots left in the football mixer, this will be our last opportunity to win your way into the football mixer. After that, the last spots will have to move on their own. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks, sir. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Oh, let me get the player names in here. We'll get started. All right, let's make this one happen here. All right, everybody. 2024 wildcard 5-card draw stack deck is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is box break number 10, and we'll be awarding out 4 spots in today's Sunday NFL football mixer break number 344. There are 5 spots left in the store for said break, and that'll be your last opportunity to get your way as to buy it direct. All right. 36 spots in this break. Each spot in the break gets you 3 players randomly assigned. There are 107 players in the product, plus there's a free roll spot. If you get the free roll spot, you get $16 in store credit. Here we go. Good luck. All right. 5 clicks. All right, Josh Taylor 50 is at the bottom of the list. At top is JB, and your names are in here 3 times each. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. William Hunt at the top, JB at the bottom. Free roll at the bottom. At the top is Aaron Nolan. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shador Sanders at the top. Rob Gronkowski at the bottom. right, from 1 to 1 to the start of Ed Petty. Ed's got more beneath. E. Dirks, by the way, won the free roll spot, so he'll get 16 in store credit. The rest of Ed to Jeff and Mew. Joseph Monaco to Selma William Hunt. And the rest of William there. All right, make sure I take care of the store credit for Dirks. All right, that's done. Okay. See what our box has got. All right, so we got 2 1s and 2 4 and 5. Nick Nash, 3 of 5. Ed? Yep, there it goes. Number to 4. Phil Maffa. JB. Number to 2. Julian Lewis. Shranzi. Got 101 here. Donovan Edwards. Chris. And the other one. Ladidi McConkey, as Peel would say it. Ladidi CSP 215. All right, back to the randomizer. We'll do 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 players on the list for this break will win their way into today's Sunday foosball mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Big Ben, Puka Nakawa, Cooper DeJean, Brian Bosworth. All right. Scroll this here. All right, let's see. Big Ben is William. Puka, Joseph Monaco, Cooper DeJean, Ricky D, and Brian Bosworth, the Boz, Grandma G. All right, you guys are juiced in, and that will do it for Wildcard 5-card draw box 10. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our participants winning their way into the football mixer, and also congrats to those of you guys getting hit out of the box as well. All right, until next one. Still 2 spots in the half case break of Pop Century. Nice to see Brewer scratch at least one run across the plate here and get the tying run up. Maybe I can do that real quick. There you go. Score at least run. Bases are still juiced one out. All right. Alright guys, just to let you know, I just put another discount on the last teams on Bowman Draft. We're down 2 spots in the wild card 7 stud box. That box is awarding out 2 spots to NT. Still 5 spots left in the football mixer. I don't know. It looks like it's pinned to me because my pin messages show up at the bottom of the window instead of the top of the window. I think for everybody else it shows at the top. I don't know why that is. Don't forget, guys, we're down to 6 teams left in the top street basketball case. I discounted, outside of the Spurs, I discounted remaining teams 20% off. The Mavericks have been picked up. The Mavericks were picked up overnight. Definitely would love to get that break going for you. Wait, Torts went to Vegas? No. That's the greatest thing ever. I dislike Golden Knights being a Kings fan, but come on, Torts behind the bench? Awesome. ESPN hasn't even posted that yet. NHL app did. All right, Brewers got a pair here. One run game, tying run at 90 feet away. All right. Yeah, that story literally broke in the last 10 minutes. I've seen guys getting fired when their teams are in first place. And that's still nothing compared to what we see in soccer. Like, you're at Real Madrid, you win the Champions League, but you lost 2 games to Barcelona and lost La Liga, you get fired, or vice versa. All right, we're also at 21 spots on the next Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box that's awarding out spots at the opening day mixer. Yelly coming in as a pinch hitter. Red Sox Padres gone? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I just did a price cut on that Bowman draft, guys. I was waiting to get the Sunday Bowman mixer completed before I did so. So Padres out, Red Sox out. Thanks, Jeff. Still got some good teams left, guys. That draft class in 25 draft is pretty deep. It's not 24 deep, but it's pretty deep. There's a bat flip. Get it up. Get it up. Get it up. Boom. Yelly just hit a 3-run bomb off the bench. He's batting .600 to start the year, by the way. Okay, guys. Still now just 9 teams left on Bowman Draft. It's only a 10-player league. That was a splitter that didn't split. You saw if you saw the rotation on this ball, it was like it looked like a splitter, but it did not drop at all. It just hung. Okay, guys. Who's picking up spots in the Sunday football mixer? Down just 5 left, and we're down to 2 spots in this half case of pop. We also have the wild card 7 studs that will award out a couple of NT spots for you. That was Yelch's first career pinch hit home run. Well, you don't get too many pinch hit home runs when you're in the lineup just about every day. All right, guys. I want to get something rolling for you here. See how I can get these ones done here. Yeah, the Brewers used all three of their catchers today. All right, Pops at 1. I just threw a link in the chat for that break specifically. All right, guys, just one spot left in the pop half case. There's 5 spots left on the Sunday football mixer. Warning track power. Game over. This is a game in which they gave up 4 runs before they gotten out. Excuse me. All right, cool. Let's do some pop. Love me some pop. Still have 5 spots on the Sunday football mixer, everybody. Okay. Get this one going in. Get this one going here in a moment. Down under team on Bowman Draft, guys. We're down to 8 now. Forgot to mark this one down. Looks like the Nationals have been picked up. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. All right, so we're down to 8 teams there. All right, let's begin. All right, good luck. All right, everybody. 2026 League Pop Century Medal is here. This is 5-box half case random letters break 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. The letters that you are assigned pertain to the first letter of the subject's first name as it appears on the card. This 5-box break should have 20 autographs and 10 pre-production proofs or printing plates. All right, roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and letters. Good luck. All right, add 1 to the next roll. Let me also do this. I just realized that. Yeah, remove that link. All right, 1 plus 3 makes 4. All right, Matt Snyder at the bottom, JB at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boston's dad top, Jose Alcala bottom. Letters, A up top, you and all others at the bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Joey to JU at the bottom, G at the top. All right, E. James, A. Card Attack, B, C, and D. Boston's Dad, E. Jose, G. JB, H. DNH Martin, J, A to Joe. Boston's Dad, Joey to JU, excuse me. Again, Enter Stefan, K. Nick U, L. Okuri Banto, M, A to M, E. Matt Snyder, M, I to M, U. Hervap, N. Nick U, P. Donald Brown, R. Card Attack, S. Brett Gibbs, T. Card Attack, U, and all others. All right. This one will have a proof and a plate. Your proof, Seth Green. Card Tech. Your printing plate. Parker Posey. For Nick U, letter P. Come on, you knucklehead. Do this right. There it goes. All right. Autographed hits. Fred Dreyer. Letter F is for the catch-all spot. Card Tech. Number 25. Jenny Lee Harrison. J.E. D.N.H. Martin. That one's number 25. Good old Tommy Lee. Vinyl signs. Serial number 10 of 10. Letter T, Brett Gibbs. Nice. Little X-Files here. Julian Anderson, Sci-Fi Signatures. Letter G to Jose. That's a nice one. This is a 101. Next one. Truth is out there, guys. Okay. All right, got a couple more proofs. 42 Doug, which will go to the catch-all spot. Card Tech. Melissa Gilbert. M.E. Curry Banto. Biddy Schramm. The letter B, Card Tech. Number 25. Brooke Burke. Letter B, Card Attack. Serial number 303. She pretty much kept the E Network afloat with all those Wild On shows that she hosted. Mario Lopez. M.A. Curry Banto. Number 205. Ralph Fiennes from the English Patients. Wow, nice. Letter R, Donald Brown. Of course, used a current bond M. Number 5. I got another proof here of 42 Doug for Card Tech. Elizabeth Berkley, letter E, Boston's Dad. America's favorite house guest. I actually played poker with this dude a while back, Kato Kalin. He's a regular at the Commerce. Enter Stefan as letter K. He likes playing Big O. That's a 101. Maxwell Caulfield, M.A. Okuri-Banto, number to 25. Good old Charlie Sheen here. Card attack, letter C. Number 204. Go Matadors. Richard Dreyfuss. Letter R, Donald Brown. That's a 101. The voice of Olaf, Josh Gad. J.O.S. would be on Boston's dad's spot there. Be past Joey. There you go. Derek Mears, letter D for card attack. All right, next auto, Nicole Eggert. Letter N for her map. Number 15. Thomas Jane. Letter T for Brett Gibbs. Number 10. Randy Quaid. For Donald Brown. Number 104. Yeah, I'm not sure who packs these boxes up for a living, but we got 2 Randy Quaid autos in the same box. Second time we've gotten this one with the Shitter's Full inscription. And this one's number 25. Still a great inscription. Alright, last box. So we've hit 15 of the 19 spots with the bare minimum of a proof or a autograph. See if we can fill in any more of those black letters to... I thought I had cut this. Apparently I didn't. Alright, got a dual proof here of Charlie Sheen and John Cryer. We'll have to draw that one out in a moment. Giselle Bundchen, letter G, Jose. There's your other proof. Alright. Let's see, from Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Chuck Wendy Iwuji, number to 25. Letter C for card attack. Gina Lee Nolan. So a couple of Baywatch alums in this half case. Letter G, Jose, number to 25. Julia Stiles. Serial number to 5. J.U., Boston's dad. All right, and last auto is going to be a triple auto. Molly Ringwald, Andrew McCarthy, and John Cryer. On-card autos, by the way. Number 7. I'm guessing this is was that 16 candles, right? Let's see. MO would be Matt Snyder. A, E. James. And JO, Boston's dad. So we'll have to draw that one out as well. All right. Let me get these draws set up for you guys. Hang tight. All right. All right, let's draw out the proof first. Charlie and John, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. It's going to fall on C. Charlie, got to be card attack. And then we got the triple auto. Molly, Andrew, and John. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. This one falls on John. That's going to go to Boston's dad. Yeah, probably 60 when we hit there. It's on cards, so it helps a lot. All right. Well, if that last draw had fallen to either of the other participants, we would have had 16 out of 19 spots in red. But still a pretty good rate. Most of the spots in the break are getting at least one thing, even if it's not an autograph, it's a proof. All right. 2026 League Pop Century Metal 5-box half case Ram letters break 4. Here's what we pulled out of this bad boy. All right. Proofs: Seth Green, 42 Doug, Melissa Gilbert, 42 Doug again, Elizabeth Berkeley, Josh Gad, Derek Mears, Giselle Bundchen, dual proof of Charlie Sheen and John Croyer. Drawing that one, went to the letter C. And I got a printing play here at Parker Posey. All right, and your autographed hits, number to 25, got a Randy Quaid Shitter's Full inscription. Also to 25, Fred Dreyer, Maxwell Caulfield, Gina Lee Nolan, Jenny Lee Harrison, Biddy Schramm, and Chugwundi Iwuji from Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. All right, number to 15, Nicole Eggert, Thomas Jane. The Thomas Jane was number to 10. Tommy Lee here is also number to 10. Mario Lopez, number to 5. Julia Stiles, number to 5. Ralph Fiennes, number to 5. Charlie Sheen, number to 4. Randy Quaid, number to 4. Brooke Burke, number to 3. Got a couple of one-on-ones here. Jillian Anderson and Kato Kalin. And Richard Dreyfuss, go Matadors. And then we got a triple auto, number to 7. Molly Ringwald, Andrew McCarthy, and John Cryer. Drawing that one with Boston's dad. All right. That's going to do it for our half case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Hey, yep. All right. Let me get this loaded to our channel and a haystack file fixed for it. Let's see, Pop Century. Four. Really? Hold on a second. Wow, okay. Kind of wild. I don't know. I got to look at that. Sack, I didn't think about that. I was hoping we'd move another team or two after I had discounted Jazz, Pelicans, Sixers, Thunder, Warriors. I was able to be somewhat flexible with the other teams, but Spurs and Mavericks I had to be pretty firm on. Down to 3 spots on the foosball mixer. Foosball with your friends. Yeah, I got some good names in the Spurs there. Not just besides a big rookie. You know what else I'm surprised isn't moving is that Panini Prospect Baseball, guys. We did not pull a Kaboom in the first half. There should be a Kaboom in the other 10 boxes. If you'll give me a moment, guys, let me get the boxes for the football mixer. I got to pull from the other room. Although one of the boxes is actually in here. Excuse me. Okay, good. Just making sure. All right, everybody. Also, don't forget, if you're looking for some other cheap baseball, we got the box of 5-star. We got that Top Series 1 case. Again, Panini Prospect Edition's got 40 autographs, plus there should be a Kaboom in those last 10 boxes. If you want to get in some Topps Chrome Update Random, it's a 6-box break of 4 Hobby and 2 Delight boxes. So that's, what, 8 autographs in that mixer? The Sunday Football Mixer's on the table. 3 spots left to go on that one. Thick sleeves. Just put out. There's one spot left on the wildcard 7 studs. I'll award out a couple of NT spots. It's that box right there. We got another team gun on Bowman Draft as well. Thank you guys. Down to Sebum. Down to Sebum. Y'all know about Sebum. The Reds are out. All right, and it looks like the wildcard box is sold out. All right. Let's run that one. Now we'll get a couple spots awarded out in the National Treasures case. I don't even have all the names here. Alright, I gotta go back further. Alright. Try this again. Take 2. Still don't have all... Really? This break has gone back that far? Oh my god. There it goes. When did the first order come in for this break? 14, oh my god. Okay. Oh, I need to get your names in here. Shit. Sorry, guys. Hang on. I also got to get another one of these posted anyway. All right, let's get this one rocking. All right, everybody. We're doing a random players box here of 2024 Wildcard 7 Studs medal. This box break is going to award out 2 spots to our next random teams case break of 2025 National Treasures Football. If you missed out on this box 56 has just been posted with another 2 spots up for grabs. All right, roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the NT spots. 29 spots in this break. Each spot in the break gets you 4 players randomly assigned. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. All right, Jenny at the bottom, 1-1 rounds out the field. Your names are in here 4 times each. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Jack Fitzwater at the top. Scott Yearsley at the bottom. Alright. Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. Up top, Aaron Murray. 1, 2, 3. Aaron Nolan back at the top. Aaron Murray at the bottom. All right, 1-1 to the start of Bulbous Ruin. The rest of Bulbous Ruin, some of Jack Fitzwater. More Jack Fitzwater. Almost all the rest of Jack Fitzwater is one beneath. And there's the balance of the names. Excuse me. All right. All right, number 7. Garrett Nussmeier. Barry. Number 6. Vinny Testaverde. Game time. Number 5. Cade Klubnik. Brett Gibbs. Number 4. Bob Greasy. Jack Fitzwater. Number 3. Jalen Milroe. CSP 215. Number 2. Riley Leonard. Bulbous Ruin. Ruin to some of you. And a 101. Dan Marino. One. Okay. Okay, back to the randomizer. All right, we're going to do 3 clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 2 players on the list win their way into that National Treasures case. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Lenora Sellers, Spencer Rattler. All right, Lenora Sellers belongs 1-1. Spencer Rattler belongs to Jack Fitzwater. And it's actually a second straight break of this that Jack has won his way into the NT. All right, he also won his way in on the first one. Man, he is on a streak. All right, you 1-1 and Jack are juiced in. That will do it for Box Break 55. Box Break 56 is available now with 2 more spots of the NT football up for grabs. All right, thank you guys for watching and joining in, and until next one. Damn it, there goes my shutout. All right, the football mixer is still at 3 spots. That's the mixer you see sitting on the table. We're at 7 teams left on the Bowman Draft PYT case. The remaining teams on that break them a discount at 20% off. So we got another team gone on that Topps Chrome Delight PYT case, the regular Chrome, not update. All right, down to 2 on the foosball mixer. Foosball with your friends. Foosball mixer with your friends. Down to 2. That foosball is the devil, Bobby Boucher. That's still a lot of teams there, huh? Damn. Yeah, just to let you know, Sack, I think right now a hybrid filler for the remaining teams in top three would be about 24 a spot. All right, one left for foosball with your friends. Foosball with your friends. Benjamin Franklin is the devil. All right, one spot left on the Sunday foosball mixer. After that, our two next closest breaks are two of our PYTs. Got that top 3 basketball, which is down in the counts. The Mavericks were picked up overnight. That was the big team, that one of the biggest teams that was left. Of course, the Spurs being another big team still available. Got 7 teams left on Bowman Draft PYT number 5. Those teams have all been discounted 20% off original price. right, cool. Let's have some foosball. Foosball is the devil, Bobby Boucher. All right, so I'm going to get that removed. Hey, man. All right, guys, we've got our football mixer going here in just a moment. Yeah, putting your team names in here might be of some help too. All right, let's have a little fun. Little foosball. All right, good luck, guys. All right, everybody. Sunday special NFL football mixture break 344s here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got, how many boxes we got today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11 boxes this week. I think there was at least one change. Out certified in immaculate, I believe. Here's what we got this time around. 2020 Mosaic, 2021 Limited, 2022 Playbook, 2024 boxes of Press Pass Premium, Contenders Optic, and Resurgence. This is our last Contenders Optic box, by the way. 2025 boxes of Leap Glory of the Game, Select, Prism Black, Immaculate, and TriStar Hidden Treasures Autograph Mini Helmet. All right. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. All 32 spots, all 32 teams are in. There were 19 spots that were purchased in the store. 4 spots were awarded out in yesterday's Mega Filler. Another 8 spots were awarded out over 2 wild card, 5-card draw boxes, and the 32nd spot will be awarded out right now. All 31 participants that are in this break have an opportunity at winning that 32nd spot as a bonus. We'll do 3 clicks, and we'll take the participant top of the list after that 3rd click. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, DNH Martin is the lucky recipient of spot 32. Alright, let's go ahead and do our roll. Alright, we'll add 1 to the next roll. We never randomize just once. We'll add 1, 2, 5, which makes 6. Alright, DNH Martin bottom, Joseph Monaco at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Benjamin Johnson top, Grandma G bottom. All right, 49ers top, Vikings bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Browns top, Saints bottom. All right. Benjamin Johnson, Browns, Billy B, Packers, B Money, Chiefs, Chad Dabini, Patriots, Dolphins, Christopher Gwynn, Bills, DNH Martin, Lions, and Titans. E. James, Cardinals, Broncos, Frank, Falcons, Giants, Grandma Almera, Raiders, Grandma G, Saints, Jacob, Buccaneers, James Mitchell, Seahawks, JB, Steelers, Jay Johnson, Colts, Joseph Monaco, Jets and Bears, Pavezic 82, 49ers, Jaguars, PJ, Cowboys, Ricky D, Chargers, Sack, Vikings, Scott Earsley, Bengals, Sly R, Eagles, Teddy, Rams, Taz, Ravens, William Punt, Texans and Commanders, Yodo, Panthers. Okay. Joshua Kelly rookie. Josh Allen green. Seahawks green. Jacob Eason, green rookie. All right, not a whole ton there in that Mosaic Blaster. I was hoping to find something autoed or numbered or something. Not this time. All right, 21 limited. That'll be a pack with our memorabilia, a pack with the non-RPA, pack with the RPA. All right, here we go. Silver to 149, Darren Waller, Raiders. Silver spotlight. Let's see, Josh Palmer, Chargers, number to 99, rookie jersey, Chargers for Ricky D. For the Saints, Pete Warner, Ruby Spotlight 25 auto. Saints for Grandma G. Nico Collins, rookie jersey auto for the Texans to William Hunt. '22 playbook. Wow, Caulfield got his 46 gold a year tonight. I didn't even know he was over 40. I didn't know he was over 30. All right, hot routes to 189, Chris Olave, Saints. For Grandma G. Got a yearbook memorabilia of C-Mac for the 49ers, number 99. Bevesic 82. Jelani Woods for the Colts. Rookie auto. Colts to Jay Johnson. Number to 299 for the Packers, Romeo Dubs. Rookie playbook jersey auto. Packers, Billy B. All right, press pass premium. Excuse me. All right. Start with your non-autograph goodies first. Evan Stewart, Braylon Allen. Anything that we need to draw out, we'll draw out. Jermaine Burton. For the Bengals, Jamar Chase, retro. Bengals to Scott Yearsley, 27/99. Damn, they had to score again right off the draw, the power play. Suzuki had an easy one there. For the Bears, Mike Singletary, blue reflector. Going to Joseph. Number to 20. And Jordan James. Blue reflector. Number to 25. Yeah, double check him. I know Allen and Burton, I can assign to teams. Evan Stewart, I'm not so sure about. Okay. Autographed hits. Nate Frazier. Number to 99. Logan Diggs, the 99. Number to 99, Jared Curtis. Number to 99, Luther Burden. And a golden Armado here of Chubba Purdy. All right, so I got a bunch of these check out here. Pro Football Reference will be your guide. Nope, that's not the right Stewart. Okay, so Evan Stewart I'll have to draw out. Braylon Allen would be the Jets. If I can ever type. There it goes. Jermaine Burton, I think, is Bengals. Yeah, he got cut from the Bengals. Yeah, he was, okay. Jordan James. Thought he had a team. Jordan James is the 49ers. Okay. All right, check these autos. Nothing on Nate Frazier. Logan Diggs is draft eligible this year. Nothing on Jared Curtis. Luther Burden, I think, is Bears. Yep. Whoops. And okay. And nothing on Chubba Purdy. All right, so we got 6 cards to draw out here. All right, center randomizer. All right, 3 clicks for Evan Stewart. 1, 2, 3. That base card going to the Ravens. Taz. All right. All 5 of our autographs in this break had to be drawn out. All right, Nate Frazier. 1, 2, 3. Rams for Teddy. Logan Diggs, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Bengals there. Scott Yearsley. Whoops. Undo. There it goes. And... all right, 3 more for Jared Curtis. 1, 2, 3. Cardinals for E. James. 3 clicks. Oh, wait. Luther Burden we already got. Chubba Purdy, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Vikings. Sack. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so make sure I had all 11 players accounted for. All right. All the base autos are numbered to 99. The Chuba Purdy is numbered to 25. All right, Contenders Optic. Luke McCaffrey base, Kyler Murray base, blue of Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers, for Billy B. Blue is numbered to 99, Packers for Billy B. Got a pink MVP Contenders of J. Jeff for the Vikings, the sack. Good old J. Jeff. Number 75. I got a cracked ice of Jack Westover, rookie auto for the Seahawks, to James Mitchell. Cracked ice, I think, in this number 21. 22, sorry, 22. Yeah, we got a on-card rookie auto, Xavier Leggett, Panthers, going to go to 3. All right. Resurgence. There we go. Number to 149, Tony Dorsett, Cowboys. PJ. Number to 189, Jacob Cowling, 49ers. Bevezik 82. Bo Nix rookie. Number to 99, Quinion Mitchell, Eagles. Slyar. Number to 99, Bernie Kosar, Glimmer and Gleam. Browns, Benjamin Johnson. Number to 15 for the Texans, Kamari Lassiter. Texans, William Punt. Caleb Williams refractor. Caleb Williams base. blue Serge Auto, Troy Franklin for the Broncos, 99. Broncos, E. James. Number 99, John Riggins, Commanders. William? Marvin Harrison Jr. is your rookie jersey auto. It's a white jumbo jersey auto to 125. Very good. Cardinals, E. James. Okay. All right, Leaf Glory to Game is next. Sorry, guys, give me a second. All right, autographed hits. Let's start with this one. Tristan Keys, number to 99. It says League Prep All-American, so he's lucky if he's in college at this point. So that one will be drawn. So will this Achilles Smith Jr. auto, number to 99. What's going on with you, Game Changer? Great to see you, man. We got a Tyler Cherry Hollow Rainbow Foil auto to 25. I'm guessing all three of those autos I just pulled have to be drawn. I know this fourth auto does not have to be drawn. This one's going to the Saints. Number 1 of 8, Drew Brees. Hollow Rainbow Glory Days auto. Going to Grandma G. So that one isn't for sure. That's a slam dunk home run right there. All right, back to the randomizer. All right, 3 clicks for Tristan Keys, number to 99. 1, 2, 3. Steelers, JB. All right, Kelly Smith Jr., 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Cardinals for E. James. And 3 clicks for Tyler Cherry. 1, 2, 3. Eagles for Sly R. Okay. Pretty nice to see a Glory Game box with 4 autos, no memorabilia. Won't complain about that. All right, how about some Select? All right, Trevor Lawrence, tricolor for the Jags for Pavezek 82. That one's number to 189. Emeka Egbuka, a club level rookie. Tyler Shope, from rare level rookie. Same goes to Cam Ward. Silver rookie Teterola McMillan. Got Dalton Kincaid tie-dye here, number to 25. Tie-dyes are still the prettiest prisms on the market. Buffalo Bills for Christopher Gwynn, 16 of 25. Got a Christian Kirk multiverse here, Jaguars Texans. We'll have to draw that one out here at the end of the box. Number to 149. Travis Etienne, tricolor Jaguars for Pavezek, number to 299. Nice. Got a gold rookie patch auto to 10 of Colston and Loveland for the Bears going to Joseph. That is a solid pull right there. Yeah, future star right here in this Loveland fella. 3 of 10. Bucky Irving, tricolor, number to 399. Neon Icon Silver of Ashton Genty. $500 brownie points. I got a blue Jonathan Taylor here for the Colts. Going to Jay Johnson, number to 175. There's Jackson Dart Phenomenons insert. Cam Scatabo, club level. And Will Shields is your second auto for the Chiefs. This one's going to be money. All right, Jaguars Texans on this multiverse jersey. Three clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Texans on this one. William Punt. Okay, hang on a second, guys. I gotta do something. That's done. Let's do Prism Black, and then we'll come back to Immaculate. All right, so let's let you guys know any autographs that our NIL athletes will do to a draw, and then we'll do a draw for all the non-NFL guys in here as well. All right, got a Fractal Blue Ice, Randy Moss, Patriots. Chad Meany gets this one. Number to 125. I guess I had that one the wrong direction because when I put it that way, back was upside down. Now the back's right side up. All right. Dave Casper, Shock Prison for the Raiders. Number to 249. Graham Elmira. Then we got a blue NIL player here. Number to 189, so that'll be one of the ones we'll draw. Okay. Calvin Johnson, Purple Ice, Lions. For Dan H. Martin, number to 149. Dylan Raiola. Another NIL player. This purple is number 299. Chris Carter, Fractal. Another NIL player here. Carnell Tate, Orange Wave, number to 60. Calvin Johnson, red for the Lions. For DNH Martin, number to 299. Herman Moore, red Prismatrix auto. DNH Martin's got the Lions. Number to 99. Pigskin Prison, Mike Allstott, Buccaneers. Jacob, number to 225. White Prism, Howie Long, Raiders. For Graham Elmira, number to 175. For the Cowboys, Deion Sanders, orange. To PJ, number to 49. Kanye Udo, blue Fractal. Shock Prism of Dave Robinson, Packers. Packers for Billy B, number to 249. Pigskin Prism, Keelan Russell. Number to 225. Champ Bailey blue for the Broncos. Going to E. James, number to 199. Randall McDaniel, Prismatic Signatures, Prism Red. That should be the Vikings. I'll double check it. I think he also played for the Seahawks, but it's likely Vikings. White Prism of Roger Worley for the Cardinals. For E. James, number to 175. And for the Bengals, Ken Anderson, Blue Ice. For Scott Earsley, number to 125. Randy White, Red Power Prism. Dallas Cowboys for PJ, number 75. Julio Jones, Red for the Falcons. Going to Frank, number to 299. And got an autographed hit here, Zachariah Branch. All right, let me look up the Randall McDaniel here first. Checklist. Football. 2025. Prism Black. Prismatrix Prisms Red. Minnesota Vikings on that Randall McDaniel, number to 99. All right, so we got a bunch more NIL draws to do here. We'll do the numbered goodies and autograph in order. This is one lot of non-NIL players we'll award out as a lot. So what should we call it? It's easier to do it that way. All right. Back to the randomizer again. All right, 3 clicks for the non-NIL base lot. 1, 2, 3. That'll be the Jaguars. That'll be PJ. So let's do this. So I'm going to put these inside of a team bag for you now. Okay. All right. And let's see. All right. Decorian Moore, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Steelers. JB. Okay. All right. Next one. Dylan Rayola. 1, 2, 3. Seahawks, James Mitchell. Carnell Tate, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Browns for Benjamin Johnson. Kanye Udo, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. That would be the Colts. Jay Johnson. All right. Keelan Russell, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Falcons. And, oops, it's Keelan, not Kalon. There it goes. And Zachariah Branch, which is the autograph we pulled. 1, 2, 3. The Bears. Joseph. All right. All right, so that takes care of those. Let me add these in. This was to 60. Purple was to 99, right? The blue was to 175. That blue, however, is to 125. Or is that also 175? That's 189. 189. 189. 189. Okay. All right. Immaculate. All right, Keon Coleman's going to be your base card for the Bills. Past and present, dual jersey to 99, Joey Bosa, Chargers and Bills. So we got Ricky D and Christopher Gwynn. We'll draw this one out here in a few moments. Next up, number 5 for the Eagles. Nameplate nobility of A.J. Brown. Eagles for Sly R. Okay. Number to 99, Shadowbox memorabilia. Clearly immaculate Bo Nix. Number to 99. Broncos for E. James. I got an unnecessarily thick jersey auto here of Moose Johnston, 7/15. Dallas Cowboys for PJ. Like I said, I'm not even sure if this will fit in a 180. Barely. Actually, maybe not. Yeah. I'll just have to hold that aside for now, I suppose. Figure something out. All right, this one's nice. Justin Herbert, Stanley Stars auto. Chargers, Ricky D. Nice on-card signature there. Number to 49. And Adonai Mitchell, number to 99 from last year's Panini 1. I think it was from last year's. Yeah. The Colts to Jay Johnson. Get that 180 I tried earlier and moves. Okay. Not one single autograph out of that Immaculate box was an actual Immaculate auto. They're all from other products. All All right, so I got Chargers and Bills on that Joey Bosa duel. Three clicks. 1, 2, 3. Bills. All right, that'll be Christopher Gwynn. Okay. Probably got a slide case sitting around for the Moose, I suppose. All right, we got the mini helmet to open last. This one's going to Paveznik. It's a 49ers one. TriStar authenticated. John Taylor. Very nice. The Robin Jerry Rice's Batman there back in the day. All right. NFL 80s All-Decade team and didn't make the Hall of Fame, huh? Kind of surprised by that. 3-time Super Bowl champion and 2-time All-Pro. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see if I can find something here. All right. Oh, actually, the second one. Forgot about the other one. Hey, all right. And do this. All right, I just want to give you guys a heads up that the Sixers are gone on Topps 3 basketball. Puts that break at 5. And the Rays are gone on Bowman Draft, which puts that break at 6. Those are a couple of breaks I'd love to get going for you guys after I come back from my recess. Let's check and see if there's anything else moving I need to update. All right, and here's your recap, guys. Sunday Special NFL Football Mixture Break 344. Here's what we pulled out of here. All right, from 2021 Limited to 149, Darren Waller. 2024 Press Pass Premium, Jamar Chase to 99, Jordan James to 25, Mike Singletary to 20. From Contenders Optic 2024, Marshawn Lloyd to 99, Justin Jefferson to 75. Topps Resurgence, Caleb Williams base rookie, Bo Nix base rookie, Caleb Williams refractor rookie, Jacob Cowing to 199, to 149 Tony Dorsett, to 99 John Riggins and Quinion Mitchell, and to 99 Bernie Kosar. 2025 Select. Cam Ward, Tyler Show, Cam Scatabo, Emeka Egbuka, Jackson Dart insert. Silver Prisms, Teteroa McMillan, Ashton Genty. Number to 399 Bucky Irving, to 299 Travis Etienne, to 199 Trevor Lawrence, and to 175 Jonathan Taylor. From Prison Black, the 299, Calvin Johnson, Julio Jones. The 249, Dave Robinson, Dave Casper. The 225, Mike Allstott, Keelan Russell. Number to 199, Champ Bailey, Decorian Moore, Kanye Udo. The 175, Howie Long, Roger Worley. The 149, Calvin Johnson. The 125, Ken Anderson, Randy Moss. Number to 99, Dylan Raiola. The 75, Randy White. The 60, Carnell Tate. From Immaculate, number to 75, Keon Coleman. Okay. All right. We found a tie-dye number to 25, Dalton Kincaid out of the 2025 Select. We also found a orange prism to 49, Deion Sanders from Prison Black. I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing. All right, memorabilia hits from 2021 Limited, Josh Palmer to 99. From 2022 Playbook, the 199 Chris Olave. And number to 99 C-Mac. From 2025 Select, we have a multiverse of Christian Kirk. Drawing that one went to the Texans, and that's number to 149. From Immaculate, Joey Bosa, number to 99. Drawing that one went to the Bills. Bo Nix to 99. And A.J. Brown, nameplate nobility 3 of 5. Autographed hits from 2021 Limited, number to 25 Pete Werner, and the 299 the 299 Nico Collins. From 2022 Playbook, Jelani Woods, and we also had a rookie Playbook jersey auto Romeo Dubs for the Packers, number to 299. From Press Pass Premium 2024, number to 99 Nate Frazier, Logan Diggs, Jared Curtis, Luther Burden, and number to 25 Chubba Purdy. 2024 Contenders Optics, Xavier Leggett, on-card auto. Cracked Ice auto 22 of Jack Westover. 2024 Resurgence, number to 99 Troy Franklin, number to 15 Kamari Lassiter. Your jersey auto was Marvin Harrison Jr., number to 125. Autographed hits from Leaf Glory of the Game, Tristan Keys to 99, Achilles Smith Jr. to 99, Tyler Cherry to 25, and Drew Brees, number to 8. From Select, 2025, Will Shields auto. Got a gold RPA to 10 of Colston Loveland. Autographed hits from Prison Black 2025, Zachariah Branch. Number to 99, Herman Moore and Randall McDaniel. From Immaculate, number to 99, Adonai Mitchell, Panini 1 auto. Ricky Patch auto. Number to 49 from 2025, Impeccable, Justin Herbert. And also from 2025, Impeccable, number to 15, Moose Johnston. All right. And your autographed mini helmet was John Taylor, 49ers. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. As always, thank you guys again for supporting our Sunday mixers. We appreciate it. Got both of them in today here for you. Plenty of time to spare. Just a friendly reminder that we do usually post the Sunday mixers for you guys on Saturday morning. Allows us to put some spots in the Sunday mixers in our mega filler that we've been running on Saturdays. And after the mega filler runs on Saturday, then we start running side action breaks for you guys to help get both of those breaks over the top. So thank you for supporting all those. We appreciate it. taking care of the haystack file here. So I got those guys. Then what I need to do is I need to get these guys. I meant to do it this way, dumbass. There it goes. And over here. And we're gonna put those spots there so that cover the bonus one. And okay. And I just need to get these names over here. Okay. We got another team got on the tops 3, guys. That is great news. Thank you. Let me see who's out or oot. Warriors are gone. Excellent. All right, so we got 4 teams left on tops 3. Got 6 teams left in Bowman Draft. Let me clear the table of the football mixer goodies. Alright, so here's our tops 3 case. Here's a Bowman Draft case. And I'm starting to feel a little shaky, which means it's time for me to get some food. So we'll go ahead and take recess at this time. I'm going to call it 5:10. Alright, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Fortunately, I don't have to go far to eat today. I brought some food with me. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks much. Hello, everybody. All right, let's take a look and see where we're at on our stuff. All right, got another team gone on 3 and another team gone on draft. Jazz are gone. Pelicans, Spurs, Thunder are left. And it looks like the Phillies are gone on draft. Angels, Braves, or Rangers? Ooh, that's a good question, Zach. I think about that. Well, Rangers have the guy that the Rangers first round pick got traded to Washington, right? Which probably leads to a more likely, probably leads to a faster ascension, assuming that he plays well. You got the Angels. The Angels, you have Tyler Bremner, number 2 overall pick, right-handed pitcher, and then the Braves. Can't remember who the Braves had off the top of my head right away. Not that Southern fella, is it? This is a completely different product. This is something else. This is Golden's best. Yes, that's right. That's right. Well, since I pulled you that on the Braves, maybe you should try your luck with the Angels, I think. I think Bremner is a pretty good prospect. He wasn't the first pitcher taken in draft for nothing, right? Even if he is a pitcher. Down to 18 spots on the next Topps Chrome Update Baseball Blaster. I can't open up anything else that fills up in store. I just got the 2 PYT breaks that are very close to filling on the table currently. We can rip anything you guys can get filled up. That's pretty wild. Strip Barry Bonds of all 7 of his MVP seasons, and he still have 440 homers and 359 stolen bases. That is pretty funny. The Billy Ripken F-Face card is still selling at stupid levels. CV Buckner could be the worst to ever do it. Through 8 innings, the Reds were 5 for 5 on challenges against him. That's hilarious. Reds were 5 for 5 on ABS challenges against CB Buckner and the umpire today. That dude's gonna be retiring by the All Star break. He's gonna join what's his face, sipping on pina coladas at the beach the rest of his life. Two worst umpires in the history of ever. Don't forget, guys. These break tonight. They ship Tuesday. Yeah. The Brewers gave up all 3 of those home runs on Murakami and still won all 3 games. Excuse me. Empire scorecards. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, guys. I'll bet you there's somebody out there willing to take a shot at the Spurs if the other two teams go. I bet you. Yeah, Kings have been pretty snake bitten, haven't they? Yep, time for some sticky note magic time. Like I said, I'm still willing to open up anything else that fills up, but these are two breaks that are closest to filling, so that's why I'm begging so hard on these. I didn't even realize the sequence in yesterday's game in the Reds and the Red Sox. Eugenio Suarez challenged back-to-back strike three calls on him by Buckner. He got both of them overturned, and then next pitch, they hung a knuckle curve on him, and he hit it 400 feet. That is hilarious. By the way, the Magic are also not a very good team. Toronto went on a 31-0 run against them. And of course, everybody's saying with all the umpires getting exposed with the ABS challenges, I'm sad that Angel Hernandez isn't umpiring anymore. Yep. You won't have objections like that as often anymore. So they get two challenges if the first time they challenge if it's a correct challenge, and they keep their challenge. So I guess you essentially have two misses. Once you miss on your second challenge, that's it. Yeah, I mean, what really comes down to it. The biggest reason why they put this ABS system in. You got to remember that all these leagues now are linked up with some kind of sports book, and you can't have umpires screwing up calls that cost people money. Not to mention all these places that still offer up like micro action bets. Will the first pitch be a strike type deal? The kind of crap that you can just absolutely manipulate. Okay, guys, 3 teams left in Topps 3, 5 teams left in the Bowman Draft. Don't forget, guys, that Superfractor bounty right now is at $1,300. That Bowman Draft break qualifies for it. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something in the other room. Okay, guys, this is looking to get some more action going for you. 3 and draft are very close. I should probably get our haystack photos done while we're waiting for that to go. Oh. All right, down to 4 teams on draft. Who is out or whom? The Angels are out. Scratch those guys off the list here. All right, down to 4. I have one missing here. Bet you I know which one it is too. There's one right here. Okay. Updates. Draft 3, 3 draft, 3 draft, 3 draft, 3 draft, 3 draft. 0223, which means the Pelicans are gone. Down to 2 teams on Topps 3. Spurs Thunder. What? Oh my God. What? Why in the hell is there nothing listed here? Move on. God, these cards are taking forever to find. All right, guys, still have 4 spots on draft and 2 spots on 3. All right, guys, just 2 left on Tops 3 and 4 left on Moment Draft. I'm working on a haystack match for you guys right now. Oops, I wasn't looking to do that. I was looking to do this. There it goes. All right, the Thunder have been picked up on Topps 3. We got the Spurs left. All right, I need to look at something, y'all. All right, guys. I plucked $50 off the Spurs here. We're still at Braves, Mariners, Rangers, White Sox left on moment draft. Those of you guys that participated in our Sunday mixers, your haystacks are loaded up. I got one more haystack to work on right now. We're waiting for a break to fill. That is that most recent half case of Leaf Pop Century we did. All right, and a pop Cinderace half is loading right now. Okay. All right, haystacks are caught up. All right, guys, Spurs are now at $9.99. Cal Raleigh, since refusing to shake Randy Rosarena's hand, 1 for 17, 14 strikeouts. All right, we got our team gun on Bowman Draft. It's now 3. Thank you, guys. Who is out, or oot, if we're talking Canadian? The Mariners are oot. That leaves the Braves, the Rangers, the White Sox. All right, guys, it's time for a nighttime entertainment. Let's get a couple cases going. Got just 4 total teams between 2 breaks. Alright, guys, of course, anything else that fills up, I can run for you as well. But, like I said, I got the 2 PYT cases on the table are just about sold out. Spurs are the last team standing on 3. Excuse me. Braves, Rangers, and White Sox are left. White Sox have Billy Carlson as a first-round pick this year. He's a first-round bat. Braves with Cetacine, which is first-round pick, and Rangers first-round pick, and the product is actually a Ranger, but he's now a National. They're all bats. All bats. Okay. All right, guys. Looking for the Spurs to go on tops 3 or Braves, Rangers, or White Sox to go on bum draft? Jiminy Christmas. Inflation is awful. Okay, guys, who's picking up those last spots? Oh, it's Team gone on Topps Chrome Delight there. What's up?
Can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, we got. That's a distinct possibility. Well, let me look at your printer first. Is the little Wi-Fi thing turn on? But I'll give you the pin to mine. See if that because if it connects, if you give a pin, my pin, and it connects on your computer, then that's probably the problem. Is that it's a different the printer in there is on the different network than what your computer's on. Right. I'll give you the pin number on this one. Maybe like I said, that might be the thing. 1226 2998.
9-8.
Yeah, 2998 is the last four digits. Because if it connects, if that works, that means you got the printer in the wrong. Your printer would be on the wrong setup. Okay, guys, Spurs are still left in tops three. 3 teams still left in Bowman Draft. All right, everybody. Come on, guys. When we get these 2 cases opened up tonight, they will ship by Tuesday. They'll be sorted tomorrow and shipped Tuesday. Braves, Rangers, and White Sox are left. Okay, guys, still 3 teams on Bowman Draft. 1 team left on Tops 3. We'll take care of this one. I got a second to think about it. Double check. Foosball. Zach Blaster. Limited. Playbook. First Premium. Contenders Optic. Touch Resurgence. Glory of the Game. Immaculate. Select. Prism Black. TriStar Helmet. Okay. Okay, guys, still 3 teams on Bowman Draft. 1 team left on that top 3. Alright, guys, just 3 teams left on Bowman Draft. And the Spurs are left on top 3. I can rip both of those cases for you tonight. I gave the Spurs one more price cut, guys. It's at $9.49 now. Okay, guys, who wants these teams? Braves, Rangers, White Sox still left in Bowman Draft. Those remaining 3 teams are 20% off original price. Spurs, we've taken off at this point a total of $100 off of the Spurs on Tops 3. What's up, Steve? What are you up to? Huh?
Something about a setup, man. I'm not gonna be around tomorrow, so I gotta ship it now.
Oh.
And I have 1 day shipping.
Ah.
He wants to get dinged for that. There's no rookies. There's no Kobe. Somebody bought a Kobe code.
Is there a Kobe race?
You guys watch that Duke UConn game?
I don't watch college basketball.
But you know what happened?
Yeah.
That cost me money on the pool.
That sucks.
I mean, Arizona still would have won, but I needed Duke to win
No.
to stay in.
One of the players from UConn hit a logo 3.
I think they call it logo, but he's not like that.
Yeah, it wasn't even that close to the logo, but it was a long range.
That's pretty good.
I mean, pretty much most everybody hates Duke. So.
Oh, I hate Duke too. Just needed to win.
Well, they have another reason to hit him.
2 years in a row.
Yeah, well, second year in a row against UConn, right?
Yeah. And then last year was against somebody else that I think.
Your phone possessed?
You think something's wrong with the printer? Something's wrong with you.
Probably both. It's alright. I know that problem.
I don't know anything about technical shit.
No, but we're trying
I'm still trying to get your name off my computer at home. Because of that computer that's linked up with Microsoft. So my Microsoft Excel says Andres Juarez on it. Is that says Andres Juarez on it? Fuck. Can't get away from this guy. Yeah, that's a good point. You were a charmer.
anyone home with life. That's the kind of.
Actually, fairly funny.
So after 4 batters today, Brendan Sproat's ERA from Brewers was infinity.
Oh, I love the infinity. Nah, that's just great.
Walk, loop single, grand slam by Colson. And then the White Sox still lost that game.
Jeez. Oh, man.
They got 4 runs before they reported it out, and they still lost. It's hilarious.
In the last 2 games, the Angels gave up 17 14 runs after 2 outs.
Better check the Astros for stealing signs again.
Can you imagine that? We got two. Got two. Ching, 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 ching. Shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, get him to swing before 2 strikes. All right, come on, guys. 3 teams left to bone draft. Braves, Ranger, White Sox. But we are going to bust tops 3. Sound like the movie phone guy. You have chosen. Press 1 now. All right. Okay. Something sprinting over here.
Yeah, hopefully. Huh? You said top deck, right? Yeah, top deck. I'm sitting orange by the outfield. Field.
Richie Rich over here.
I have a foul pool. That's like $76 for the ticket, and then you're getting the hoodie, right? So it's a game and a hoodie for $76.
Plus the 75 you outspend on the Otani Cup.
It only costs you $400 right now.
On eBay?
Can you believe there's only 2 on eBay? I'm thinking everybody like looked at them and went, "Are you out of your mind?" But nobody bought that, and they said it was sold out just so they could do it again. They said sold out, but that's bullshit because people would put them on eBay. Maybe one of the two. Alright, well. Now we get there. One. No, you can't.
Send. All right, guys, we've got tops 3 going here shortly. Thank you, guys. Everybody helped fill it up, including those of you guys that went your way into this break via the last couple of mega fillers. We put some teams into mega fillers on this tops 3 to help it out. That's better. Okay. All right, guys, let's make this one happen. Very glad to get this case in for you guys tonight. After we're done with the break, we'll have the photos uploaded to Haystack, and this break will make it out in our next shipping day, which will be on Tuesday. So this will be basically sorted out on Monday and bagged up and shipped on Tuesday. Let's find some monsters. Good luck. All right, guys. 25-26 Topps 3 basketball is here. This is Pick Your Team 4-box case break number 3. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. 12 teams in this break. We awarded out over our last couple of mega fillers. And the other 18 teams picked up in the store. Okay. Alright, we'll start with the card on the top right. Usually this is the non-autographed hit, but we'll see. Could be wrong. Have been wrong before. We'll probably be wrong again. Here we go. The squeeze on this is a lot of fun. Alright, this is a blue foil insert or base. That's a 101 Kevin Durant Platinum Blue Architects insert. And for Yodo, Phoenix Suns, that is a good start. And if I'm willing to bet, I'm willing to bet the Suns are one of the teams I put in one of the 2 mega fillers. Let me take a look at my list. Oh yeah, sure was. See, somebody should have bought the Suns before I put them in mega filler. This is what happens. That's what we call a good start. All right. First auto, presumably. Gold foil rookie. Number to 10, Asa Newell for the Atlanta Hawks. Jared Mucka's got the Hawks, one of our biggest Hawks hounds here at Firehand. It's not often that you see a basketball PYT break that we run that does not have Jared Mucka's name next to it. So he gets a reward nice and early. Next hit. Going to be a horizontal hit here. That would be Jalen Brunson, a veteran 3-patch autograph. Number 410 for the New York Knickerbockers. For Schranzi. Very nice. And I'm willing to bet the Knicks were another filler team. Schranzi doesn't buy basketball too much, I don't think. Yeah, Schranzi got that one in a filler. Like I said, can't leave these good teams in good teams on the site forever. I'll be putting them in fillers, and they'll get scooped up, and then the big hits will come for those teams. All right, last hit of the first box is another horizontal. Red foil. Chaz Lanier. Horizontal triple patch auto to 5. One of those patches is actually a laundry tag. Yodo 3 with the Pistons. Was also a filler team. Can't make that up. Alright, that's why I call it a good start. I've seen a lot worse cases than the first box of this case. Box 2. All right. Well, presumably will be the base card or insert. All right, copper foil. So I think it's the base version of 49 or 25. Sorry, 25. Trey Johnson III, Wizards, Ice Water rookie. Wizards for Schranzi, also a filler team. Number to 15, blue foil auto. Full court signs, Robert Horry, Lakers, going to Frank. Big shot, Rob. Next one. Number 25 for the Jazz, Ace Bailey. Fresh Force jersey auto there. Very nice. Jazz going to Jaime, one of the last few teams that was picked up today. And third auto, box 2. Number to 15 for the Jazz, Lauri Markkanen, triple power auto. Jaime with Jazz again, so that's 2 hits for Utah. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. All right. Next insert. Flight Path, number to 49, Kevin Garnett. Celtics, Justin Sesmat. Big ticket. You know, this is a big ticket house. Okay. All right, for the Miami Heat, number to 49, I got a rookie autograph here, Kasparis Giacosionis. Jared Esgram has the Heat. Next feature, signatures. No, Celtics were a filler team, sure were. And, well, the Miami Heat were not. All right, next one. Number to 49. Nice. Got a triple power auto, Hakeem Olajuwon. Hervap has the Rockets. Okay. Hornets. Could it be Mr. Newple? It's number to 10. It's a gold. No, it's going to Clayton. I know no, it's going to Clayton. Question is it Con or is it somebody else? Zion James. Damn. Still a nice patch auto. Just wasn't the player we're looking for. Even still very nice. All right, so far 5 of the 9 autographs were rookies. The other 4 vets. The vet auto's been pretty decent though. Hakeem, Jalen Brunson. We got one more to open here. Is this box like stuck or something? What's going on here? That's weird. The box is kind of stuck. All right, last non-auto here. This is going to be a base cards, number to 49, I think. Well, maybe it's 25. Well, it's copper foil. Number to 25 for the Hawks, Zachary Rasasher. Atlanta Hawks going to Jeremiah. Okay. For the Suns, number 49, got a rookie out here, Kaman Malik. And the one for Yodo 3. 43 of 49. Redemption. Good luck, guys. Full court signs bronze parallel of Tyrese Maxey, Sixers. Bronze parallel will be a 25. Samuel Romero with Sixers. All right, one more hit. All right, number 49. Jalen Hood Shafino. Game time auto. One more Sixers hit for Samuel Romero. All right. So I think the final count ended up being 6 veteran autographs and 6 rookie autographs. Yes. That Durant 101 was pretty nice. All right, and I got a recap ready for you here. 25-26 Topps 3 Basketball Hobby 4-box PYT Case Break 3. Here's what we pulled out of here. Kevin Garnett, number to 49. Zachary Rasasher to 25. Trey Johnson, the third, number to 25. Got a Platinum Blue Architects 101 insert of Kevin Durant for the Phoenix Suns. All right, next up we got veteran autographs, non-rookie autos. Number to 49, Jalen Hood Shafino Game Time. Number to 49, Triple Power on card, Hakeem Olajuwon. Full court signs, bronze parallel to 25, Tyrese Maxey. Sapphire foil, number to 15, Robert Horry, full court signs. Sapphire foil, Triple Power auto to 15, Lauri Markkanen. And a veteran 3-patch auto, number to 10, 410, Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. All right, rookie autographs. Rookie autograph to 49, Kaman Malik. Next feature signatures, Kasparis Giacosionis to 49. Number to 25, Fresh Force Bronze patch auto, Ace Bailey. Got a gold foil Thunder Dunks rookie auto to 10, Asa Newell. Flash Force Gold patch auto to 10, Sion James. Red foil rookie triple patch auto to 5, Chaz Lanier. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Excuse me. You got it, man. The only thing that sucks about a product like Topps 3 is that with only 16 cards in the box, I can't please everybody. Try to please as many of you guys as I can, though. All right, still 3 teams on Bubble Draft, guys. Let's get that Bubble Draft in tonight. Yep. Okay, guys. Braves, Rangers, and White Sox are left on the draft case to see on the table. We can get if we can get that one ripped tonight, I can ship it out to you on Tuesday. And meanwhile, let me get Get your matches done for the top straight case we just finished. All right, for those of you guys that just took part in that Tops 3 case, your haystack is now available. You know, it's funny, since we linked up with Haystack and started showing off your breaks on that platform, we've done about 1,850 haystacks, various breaks. And I think that's covering, what, like 6 months maybe? 7 months? Looking to see how far back these go here. Actually, it's going back farther than that. Going back to June of last year, so like the last 9 months. All right, Braves, Rangers, White Sox. Let's get this draft case filled, guys. And it's almost 8 o'clock Pacific. I can still get it in. I don't mind sticking around a few minutes late to get it done. All right, guys. Braves, Rangers, White Sox. Who wants to scoop them up? We can get this breakout for you Tuesday if it rips tonight. Interesting. Okay, guys. Down to two. Down to two. The Braves have been picked up. Rangers and White Sox are left. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. We're also down to 15 spots in the Top Score Blaster. That will award out another opening day mixer spot. Just to let you guys know, I would consider a reasonable offer if you're looking to pick up both the remaining teams. Somebody picks up one of the teams and I gotta let it ride. All right. Let's see. We're still at 2. We've moved any others yet? Rangers, White Sox. 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 Come on, guys. There's 2 teams left. I can rip this case for you right now. One team remains. One team remains. That would be the White Sox. Who wants to chase Billy Carlson? Number 10 pick. Uno más. Uno más. Uno más. All right, guys. I put in one more last moment discount, another $30 off. $249 on the White Sox. Gets it rolling. Don't forget, guys, that Superfractor bounty is at 1,300 now. It'll be at 1,350 for this break. The Braves still have a first-round bat. They still have a Tate Sothesine. It's not a bad one to get if you can get it. I honestly think you got the better deal on the Braves even still. Yeah, I had the White Sox at 279 throughout the day today. With them being the last team, that's why I figure I give them another discount and see if somebody wants to scoop them up. Oh, John's in the wrong time zone now, huh? That's right. A little late for him. Yeah, even at $100 off, $249, it's still difficult to make an executive decision on his behalf, huh? Would be right to do that. I get it. Hey guys, who's scooping up those White Sox? Yeah, I've been burning up the X account every time we moved a team. Oh, Bowman Blaster? If I didn't discount the White Sox a few minutes ago, I could have considered that. All right, guys, who's taking the White Sox? Getting this one rocking. Be a good way to close out the night. All right, come on, guys. Who wants the White Sox? All right, guys. Still looking for somebody to scoop up them White Sox. Someone please take the White Sox. Please. Please. I'm like the punchline to a joke. Who makes good money and still begs? This guy. I think 2026 Bowman might. I know Topps Chrome Black will. Although, whether or not it's going to be a live in card auto or impact auto or redemption is to be determined. But there was some photos that were leaked for Topps Chrome Black on Topps' website. And his autograph is supposed to be in there. Hey, all right, come on, guys. White Sox, White Sox, White Sox. We should all be thinking about the White Sox. Who's going to buy them? Come on, guys. I don't want to be the bad guy and stop the show with one team left on this PYT case. Alright, guys, I'm going to give it about another 15 more minutes. If we can't get the White Sox filled in 15 more minutes, I'll have to stop the show for tonight. But what I could probably do is I could probably ensure that the case probably still makes Tuesday shipment if we break it first thing Monday. Still, I'd like to rip it tonight. Whew. I'll be right back, guys. Oh. Thank you, man. Who's getting the White Sox? That's what we want to know. Who's getting the White Sox? Everyone should know. Hang on a sec, guys. All right, come on, guys. I got a few more minutes here. If we get to 9 o'clock Pacific, I don't have the White Sox sold. We'll recess till tomorrow, and when we rip the Bowman draft tomorrow, we'll make sure we get it out on Tuesday for you. So I'm not going to punish you guys for trying to get the break over the hump by waiting until Friday to ship the Bowman draft. They'll still make Tuesday shipment. $8:57. 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes to get this team bot. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what will probably happen. 8:59. Well, it's showing 9 o'clock now. I'll give it one more minute. Literally, it's got to fill up the next minute, or I got to call it. $9:02, guys. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, I got to call the show. So what I will pledge for you guys, which will really be a promise, when the White Sox sell out overnight, this will be our first break of the day on Monday, and we'll make sure that this break makes it out with Tuesday's shipment. So you won't have to wait till Friday for this one, but you guys will have to wait overnight tonight. All right, I will catch up with you guys on Monday afternoon. We'll start Monday afternoon with the Bowman draft break. I'm assuming that somebody will pick them up by the time I go live. All right, guys, I'll catch you all tomorrow afternoon, noon.